that's it. Everything is up and running again. Yeah. Alright. Well, that was a shit show. I got a feeling that the reason behind it was literally those two trucks that were sitting too close to each other, and the dirt didn't know what the hell to do, so it just started to lag out, and when it lagged out, it fucking made my computer tank, and yeah, not fun. Still there doing some other computer stuff. Okay. Yeah, I just had a wicked technical issue that I had to fucking reset everything, so. I'm still thinking that it's because of the, there's a little glitch thing going on with the trucks in here. actually happy to start seeing some dirt over here instead of the heavy metals, because these heavy metals are a pain in the ass to dig. If there's heavy metals, there's usually going to be the solid rock. So if I see regular dirt, that makes me happy, because that means I'm only going to be getting regular dirt, and it's easier to fucking dig up. But anybody that's new to the stream, don't forget, share the stream with anybody and everybody that you know that might like this kind of content, or might like the actual interactiveness between the streamer and the chatter anyway. How's it going, Raptor? Waiting for the Arctic storm to hit. Is it anything like the one that apparently the UK was supposed to have gotten a little bit ago? And I think Syndicate, the YouTuber, was talking about how they were talking, it's supposed to be a giant shit show, massive pain in the ass, and turned out that when it was all said and done, it was almost like dandruff in the grass for snow, and it was like nothing happened and still looked like fucking spring outside. I still get a kick out of the people that think that there's a whole lot of the global warming crap going on. It's like the weather, it's so much different. Not really. We're still getting the negative, stupid weather, and I think it was last week we got basically what I would call a tease of spring. Because we had the what I would call warm weather, which was like, well, we had anything from, and now I'm talking Celsius here, but it's anything from -10, we had it up to like +5, which I consider fucking warm. And then all of a sudden this week we're in the negative fucking 25 to 40 plus. I live in South Carolina, so morons here are going crazy. I'm from Vermont, so so this is nothing for me. Oh, can't be any worse than what was it, Texas, and they what they called the Snowmageddon. Again, I understand if you do not have the infrastructure or any equipment at all to take care of snow. Yeah, YouTube, I got a guy in there from South Carolina. But yeah, if you guys don't have the infrastructure to take care of snow, like Mexico down there, I'm sure they don't have fucking snow plows at the ready. So yeah, when you guys get snow, it's bad. But I mean, at the same time, I just don't see it being that bad. That's where I'm at. Someone here posted on Facebook about 6-hour lines at the store. People panic. Yeah. Let me guess. They're running out of toilet paper because apparently every time something fucking bad is about to happen, everybody is what? Just gonna shit themselves? Like if you're seriously gonna go out and panic buy, run into a wall at full fucking speed, please, and save everybody the fucking troubles. Because there's nothing more annoying. Oh, we're about to have a weather event. It's like, okay, so you're the only person on the planet that needs this stuff? They don't have snowplows here, so it's gonna be fun. Yeah, I mean, like I said, it is what it is. It's if you can avoid going out in that shit, then avoid going out in that shit. If you can't avoid it, then be cautious. That's all I gotta say about that. Again, I'm up here in Canada where we have snowplows at the ready. We have our winter tires when we can, and like that kind of stuff is all available up here. The only thing is we have a lot of what we call new Canadians that have no idea what snow is and think that they can come up here and drive like snow doesn't do anything different. Well, I mean, like I said, well, I'm also originally from a place called Newfoundland, where if you drive around Newfoundland, you'll see a lot of houses that have a random door, like a house door, on the second floor with no patio. And it was done on purpose. Because of the amount of snow that falls there, that door is your only way in and out of your house in the winter, because you can't go out your front door because it's completely covered in snow. Americans and snow driving don't mix well. We need better driving training, in my opinion. You guys should just talk to Montana. I mean, Montana is literally right below us, and we get the snow. They don't get as much as we do, but they actually have a fucking idea at least. Like, talk to your upper states, the most northern states, and you'll at least get an idea of what you need to fucking do. And if you guys, like, I know Texas got hit a while ago. If the snow is eventually going to make it down that way, then you guys probably should be prepared for anything. Yeah, the snow door. Pretty much, yeah. There are no eggs, bread, or milk to be found. Someone having French toast. Yeah. French toast or cake. I have a friend North Dakota, and he's always driving in it. Yeah, I mean, like I said, the northern states, they see, they have at least an idea of the same thing that we're getting here. Like, it's not completely oblivious to them. But it's the lower states that are like, oh, it'll never happen to us. If Mexico is seeing snow down there, then all the rest of the states in between, you're gonna see it too. Well, if you're new to the stream, don't forget to click that follow button, ding the notification bell, subscribe, do all the things you gotta do depending on what platform you're watching me on. If you're on Twitch, don't forget if you have Amazon Prime, you can link your account and get a free subscription to your favorite streamer or me. If you're on YouTube, click that follow button, like it, like the channel, like the videos. It helps the channel out a lot. If you want to help out the channel a little bit more, there's a link in the description below for merch where you can get stickers, mugs, hats, shirts, sweaters, jackets, backpacks, things like that. Every little bit helps. Every little bit is appreciated. If you want to play on the map that I'm currently playing on, all you have to do is put in the comments below that you're interested, and I'll do what I can to get you the server info. All that I ask, because trolls exist, is that you operate truck and or roller until deemed competent or prove that you are not a troll, and then I can get you into bigger and better equipment. As an incentive, I will buy a new haul truck and give you the opportunity to paint it whatever colors you want to paint it. That truck will then be yours for the duration of you playing on this map. I also ask, if possible, that you share this stream with anybody and everybody that you know that might like this kind of content. The more the merrier. The more people that are in here actually chatting and talking and all of that kind of stuff, the more I actually have something to talk about, and then the more interesting I believe the channel will be. Because if I'm in here just talking to myself, then crazy is crazy, but I really don't think a lot of people want to just tune in for my kind of crazy. Yeah. I only had a few, and most of them were, well, I used to play WoW, I used to play GTA, used to play Ark, those kind of games where a lot of those people play those games still, and they are afraid to veer off and play something else. But I enjoy You're Kind of Crazy. Well, some people do. My Kind of Crazy would become a little more entertaining if I was able to share it with more people. Yeah, I'm burnt out on BRs and extraction. BRs and extraction shooters. Alright, I have never heard of those terms. So you're gonna have to educate me on what the hell those mean. And I'm sure as soon as you type it in, I'll be like, oh, I'm dumb. But yeah, what the fuck does a BR stand for? And what the hell's an extraction shooter? Battle Royales, okay. So Fortnite. Extractions, Fortnite, Archery, okay. Oh, okay. So I played all of them. I actually played. The reason that I have probably at least half, if not 3/4 of my viewer count on Twitch is because of Tarkov. Sad thing is, I think most of the time it was because my name had TTV at the end of it, and as soon as somebody killed me, it was kind of like they wanted to go and do the like instant replay. It's like, oh, I killed this guy, I'm gonna go hop in his channel and I'm gonna see if I can watch me doing it again. And then most of the time it just consisted of them coming in and saying like GG, or we could have a conversation on how they killed me or how I killed them, or because I did get a couple kills in that game. Wouldn't say I was really good at it, but I streamed anything. I didn't particularly care. It's like If I was playing a game and the interaction is all it really is. And when it comes to games like this, it's not even always the chat interaction as much as it's the viewers I know want to see me playing games with other people, because I know I'm a little bit more entertaining when I'm playing with other people. And I think most of the time when it came to like Tarkov or Fortnite or something like that, I think a lot of times, or Call of Duty even, I think a lot of times when I was playing those games, people just liked watching because 9 times out of 10 I would die to something freaking absolutely moronically stupid. And the replay or instant replay or any of that would usually show me how moronically stupid it was to prove me right. And then chat would actually be in there watching it because of how comical it was, of how I would flip the fuck out over how moronically stupid it was. No, I have not played Satisfactory. Yeah, the proximity chat would be... I've dealt with that with Ark. I used to play Ark Survival Evolved on PvP. I never did it with Ascended. I was well over it at the time of Ascended coming out. But it was fucking hilarious playing on official PvP servers, and then you're out for a stroll doing something in the game, and all of a sudden you hear somebody speaking, hot micing. And all you can think of at that time is like, okay, where's this person at so I can kill them and then teach them that hot mic exists, and basically everything they just did fucking just ruined everything they did. Satisfactory is mostly production line stuff. It's production line crack. Yeah. That sounds a lot like what was another game I was playing? Again, there's a couple games that I've played that I just never streamed because it was more just a almost sit down and focus kind of game. I never really... Nobody would want to see me on camera literally just staring at my screen and not saying anything, because all I was doing was focusing on what I was doing in the game. It's an open world game, much like but building massive factories. Yeah, trying to remember. Was another game that I played that was a lot like that. Resources are like snap points, and it just mines it from a stationary mine, like ore, because it's so open. Yeah. Actually, I gotta empty out some of these trucks. Yeah. Oregon. Trying to remember what other game I was playing that was like that. I mean, I know I used to play Minecraft, but I don't think that's anything close to what this is. Even though in Minecraft I have made different functioning, I'd almost call it a factory, but it wasn't anything close to what these games are. Factorio, maybe? A lot of Redstone Minecraft animation projects before. Yeah. No, I've never done Factorio either. I don't know, I might have even just watched somebody play it so friggin' often that I thought I might have played it, and I don't mean either of those games. I have not actually watched anybody play Satisfactory? Yeah. Never watched anybody play Satisfactory, and I've never even heard of Factorio. But, I used to watch, something Engineer something, I can't remember. He used to play all that kind of stuff. Now, he's played a lot of other kinds of games too, but I don't think I've watched him play either of those either. Again, if I had the money, but I don't, and if the games were free, I'd probably download them and see, but haven't tried Factorio either. There's an old game called OpenTDD, like a transport tycoon, city builder, real old, cool. See, that might have been close to what I was doing. I mean, I could also have my brain mixed up with shit like StarCraft even, where you basically plant your stuff down and it goes from there. I've played Roller Coaster Tycoon. I've played, actually, I want to say the PS3 had a roller coaster style game that I played. I also have played the Jurassic Park, the most recent ones that they came out with. You basically build your park and all that kind of stuff. I played those games, never streamed them, but yeah, there's a lot of games I've just dabbled in, but never really got into. I mean, I remember a game, now this is gonna age me, I'm sure, but I remember a game in school that used to involve, now this is probably back even before Windows XP, for fuck's sakes, that you would get dinosaur eggs, hatch them, find out what would hatch, and then you end up having like a park, a theme park in regards to it. Now this is also around the same time as the game where you're skiing down a fucking hill and avoiding a polar bear from eating you, and avoiding the whole smacking into random trees and finding jumps and all that kind of stuff. Like, it was, I would almost even say 2D at best. If you get a chance, watch a few YouTube videos on Satisfactory. You might, yeah, I will. I'll look into it. See what it's like. I mean, there's one particular game that I would like to get into, but at the same time, I'm pretty sure in order for me to really get into it, I would need a actual setup, and that game is Eve. But not only would I need a setup, I would also need more than just me wanting to play it. Because I think the last time I tried it, and I only tried it for a little bit because I was trying it on keyboard and mouse, that was fucking complicated to just try and move your equipment, like move your ship. But I'm also, I love spaceships. I love the whole, like, I used to play World of Warcraft all the fucking time. I played that for over 5 years. And then scattered here and there for another probably year and a half. And I'm just done with it. Because, like I said, with that game, it was, it went from, here's a game that you can play, you learn your character, play it, and other people have to learn a different kind of character and play it, and then all of you play them together and it functions. And then it turned into, well, that's too complicated, so we're just going to make it easier for everybody. And then it was, well, that's still too complicated, we're going to make it easier again, until it got to a point where they were just fucking giving everything away. I just don't care for it anymore. And then when everybody found out it's like, oh, we made it too easy, they went and jumped it right to the opposite level where they made it too difficult. Like an example, if anybody knows MMORPGs, they know most of the time it's healer, DPS, and tank. Tank holds aggro, DPS wipes things down, and then the healers heal everybody back up. Well, it got to a point in that game where the tanks had to out DPS the DPS in order to hold aggro, and it didn't make any fucking sense at all. So at that point in time, I just lost all interest with that game. But I still loved the grind. That's also why I like this game. Like, I can sit here and say, I'm gonna focus on this, taking down this, and then my next step is something else, and then my next step is something else, and I can focus on that and just grind away. And I can do this, as you can see here right now, by myself, or other people can hop in here and help me. And I'm fine with that. With other games, well, WoW being a good fucking example again, in order to progress well in that game, you need to have other people on. You have to have them there to help you. You need to have a good group of people that can function together in order to get anything really accomplished. And it just doesn't work. Especially, well, I mean, the people that I was running with, a lot of the times you get the scatter, like if you needed a 5-man group, 9 times out of 10 with the groups that I was around, 2 of us were on all the time, and 1 person would be on occasionally, and the other people were on, they didn't have a fucking clue what they were doing with their characters. Or they were alt whores is the best way that I would put it, where it's like, oh, I want to make a tank this week, oh, I want to make a DPS next week, I want to make a healer, I want to make a different kind of DPS, I want to make another kind of tank. And then by the time it's all said and done, they have 15 fucking characters, none of them have anything, and they're expecting everybody to just drag them through all of it. No thank you. Sit down, play a character, learn it. Once it's caught up, then you can switch if you want, that kind of thing, but don't go making every single fucking, like, a basic ADD moment in character creation is essentially what I would call it. Like, oh, I want to play that one. No, maybe I'll play that one. No, I'll go over to this one. No, I'll play a different one. And it's like, no, go away. Exactly. And I was playing in WoW, I was playing a warrior, prot warrior. Not the easiest fucking tank to play. I started playing when it was vanilla, like started. Vanilla didn't first come out at that time, it was out, but I started playing in vanilla. Burning Crusade came out as I pretty much just went right from leveling right into Burning Crusade. Made it up to the end of that expansion, and because of the group that I was in, like, when I first started playing, I knew nobody played it. I knew nobody that was playing it. I just went and decided, as funny as it sounds, I seen a Night Elf Mohawk commercial with Mr. T. Seen that commercial and was like, I want to play that game. I watched the A-Team all the fucking time. My father watched it. It never really made me watch it, but he had it on and I watched it with him and I liked it. So I watched that show all the time. I see Mr. T in a fucking World of Warcraft commercial and I'm like, fuck it, why not? And at that time it had the free for a certain amount of time, and then you had to get a subscription. So like I said, I started playing it because of that. I enjoyed the game at the time because of the whole quests and work your way into and all that kind of stuff. Loved it. Found out that a couple people that I went to school with were playing it, so I started playing the game with them. And as it usually worked out, one guild decided, fuck this, it tanked. Another guild I jumped into, after a little while, it tanked, and then so jumping from one to the next to the next to the next, it just didn't fucking work out. And then I got into one guild that was good for a while, and the bad experience, I guess, is probably the best way to put it with how I played. And then after Burning Crusade, went into Wrath of the Lich King. Wrath of the Lich King was because Burning Crusade, you had to learn your characters, you had to be very good at playing your characters, and kids were starting to want to really get into it. So then Blizzard was like, well, we can't have it where you essentially have to be an adult playing this game because you have to learn and figure out all this stuff, so we're going to tone it down to the point where kids can play it. Then they started giving everything away. Cataclysm came out, and they went from, I think it was Cataclysm. I think Cataclysm was the 4th expansion. But it went from Wrath of the Lich King was give everything away, to then they're like, oh, people don't like how easy the game is. Okay, we're gonna make it extremely fucking difficult, where it's almost impossible for you to play the game. And that was where I said, like, I was playing a prot warrior, and in order for me to hold aggro on anything, I had to out DPS the DPS as a prot warrior. It don't fucking happen. I mean, the DPS class of the warrior was never really the highest DPSing class. So how the fuck do you expect that to happen? And then they just went to shit right after that. I played Panda, Mists of Pandaria. I played that. That was essentially a fucking Kung Fu Panda version of World of Warcraft, where they kind of went, oh, they don't like how difficult it was, so then they went back down to fucking damn near giving everything away again. It was a fucking yo-yo of a game. So I just don't. Like I said, I loved the game when I was playing for a while, and then it went to shit, and I kept on continuing to play it because other people I knew played it, and I kept on with the hopes of, hey, maybe if we complain about this enough, because apparently that's how it worked, complain enough and shit will get done about what you complained about. The only problem is the more people that complained were this is too difficult, or this is too easy. Like I said, when it was Burning Crusade, it was more balanced. You had to learn your character, and if you didn't learn your character, you failed at it. Until you learned your character, and then you were able to do good at it. that was pretty much the extent of it. And then they just went fucking completely out of whack with it. And yeah, I just never cared. I even came back for Azeroth, I think it was. And I never played it with what's his name from Burning Crusade? Was it Legion? The one where they went apparently into another dimension, and the guy from Burning Crusade, the You Are Not Prepared, that guy, he apparently became a good guy for a little bit. And they were talking about I never followed that part, couldn't care less about it. And then I decided to come back during, I think it was Azeroth, the time that they I'm trying to remember now. Lady Sylvanas blew up the sky of just above Icecrown Citadel, and then they went into that dimension. And the Shadow Realm, I think it was, and some other thing. There's a couple little skits parts of it. I can't say I got into that, but I played that. I had a bunch of people that I played with before that were in a different guild at the time, and they were playing, and it turned into the same thing. Only difference was they have a thing called Mythics, which is essentially you can play an instance at a regular level, or you can bring in little keys that make that instance more difficult. And the higher the difficulty, you also have time limits on being where you finish the instance, and when you finish it at a certain time limit, you get better loot. The only thing is, you need to have like a perfect group in order to accomplish this. So again, they went and fall back on the whole fucking, like, yeah. And then they had, I think it's RNG problems, where a lot of times, in order for you to accomplish said things on your perfect time with your perfect group, you still had luck involved. In this case, with these games, there shouldn't be any of that involved at all. It's, if you're going to play it properly, then you should be able to accomplish it, and that's the way it should be, period, there. So that got shit on, but apparently they still come out with that. They still have that apparently in the game now. I got a friend of mine that still plays it, but, and I think it was around that time, then they're like, oh, well, everybody is shitting on the game, so what are we gonna do? We're gonna come out with Classic. So the people that loved vanilla, we're gonna bring out vanilla all over again. The only difference is, you're gonna have to pay for it all over again. And as soon as I seen Classic, I knew, and I said it a number of times, I said, oh, okay, so they're milking people of their money. I mean, at this point in time, they might as well be called Rockstar. They're milking people of their money. And I'm willing to bet, give them enough time, give the people that are playing Classic enough time, as soon as they get up to the raids and they start to finish the raids, they'll come out with Burning Crusade Classic. What did they do? Burning Crusade Classic. And then, I mean, right now I think they're up to fucking Panda Land Classic. Like, it's literally how they turned it into it. It's like, oh, well, let's just make some more, milk people of their money again. These people liked this game, well, instead, we'll just make this game all over again for them. Like, but we'll get them to pay for it. I got no patience for that kind of stuff. And it's the same thing when it came to, with Rockstar, GTA. Like I said, I have YouTube videos on how to make money in GTA. I don't know how valid they are now compared to how they were then, but I have videos on YouTube of how to make money because I found that all they were doing was gouging people of their money. You spent 60 plus just for the bare game. And when the game first came out on the Xbox 360 or the fucking PS3, when it first came out, you basically paid $60, I think it was, for the regular game, and then you could pay $80 to $100 on a certain tier of the game. Now I'm also talking Canadian, so the prices were probably way different, but that was the fluctuation of price. Now, you get that game, you get a certain amount of in-game currency, which even $1 million in-game currency on Grand Theft Auto is not sweet fuck all. You buy one company, bare minimum company, and you can buy maybe a car with modifications on it. And that's pretty much it. So the amount of money that was involved there, and all I can think of is they did that on purpose because they wanted you to get this little taste of what you can get with money in the game, for them to turn around and go, well, all you got to do is spend another $30 real dollars and you can get 5 million in game currency. Spend another $30, so $60, and you've got 10 million game currency. Now think of how many people out there bought a shark card for $30. And then how much money Rockstar's made off of that. Look at how long they have had Grand Theft Auto 5 in place. They've gone through 3 different consoles. Well, 6 total, because of the fact that they've had Grand Theft Auto on, actually it might even be 7 or 8, because I think they went from, they had Xbox, they had PlayStation, and I think they also had the Nintendo. So they went Xbox 360, Xbox One, Xbox One X, or whatever the next Xbox thing was. And then you get the PlayStation, which was, it went PS3, PS4, and the PS5. And they still at that point in time, during all of these systems, they were talking about the GTA 6 game that still hasn't come out. But they are talking about the fact that it's supposed to be coming out. I haven't followed it enough now to tell you when, or if there's an idea of when this shit is supposed to come out, but it's supposed to come out apparently. And yeah, it just, I don't know. Rockstar's another money grab company. Last I heard, it's due November 2027. Yeah. And around November 2027, they will say, hey, we're having some technical difficulties and we can't bring this game out yet. We're going to have to postpone it another year. And then that year will come close and they'll be like, oh no, this is, something here's gone wrong and we can't do it until another year. So by the time you'll see that game, it'll be 2030. And if it's anything like GTA 5, when it first came out, that was the biggest flop I have ever seen. So Grand Theft Auto 4 had a online multiplayer ability. So you were able to go with the online version. Kind of like what they do with GTA 5 now, but they had that in GTA 4. GTA 5 comes out, and when you first bought the game, or first downloaded the game, so I think I did the midnight release of that game. I went and bought it at midnight, came home, downloaded it, updated it and everything on my system, and this was on the PlayStation if I'm not mistaken. And you first go in and you download it, update it and everything else, and you log into the game and you couldn't even get online. As soon as you go to the online screen, it would glitch out on you and freeze it. It didn't get fixed for like a week after they came out. All they could say is, we're having technical difficulties, this might have fixed it. Oh, we're having technical difficulties, this might have fixed it. Oh, that, and rinse and repeat for a fucking week. And it's like, okay. So they flopped on that. And then, like I said, every single thing that you do in that game costs a bloody fortune. And in order for you to be able to actually afford it, you would either have to no-life the game, which even me at the time, I was working around the time that came out. So you couldn't no-life, or I couldn't no-life the game. I know there was people out there that could because their careers were based off of this kind of stuff. But you couldn't do anything in that game without money. And you go and do, let's say, 30 fucking missions to be able to afford a bare bones car. That's the equivalent of how much work you would have to put into that game to buy a car. Then you had to do another, let's say, almost 200 missions in order to be able to afford a business. Now, at this time, the hackers were not anywhere near as bad as they are now, but at that time you'd still had the online griefers, is the best way that I would put it, where they would get in the game and be like, oh, somebody's doing something that might be productive to them, I'm gonna go blow it up. So what it turned into was I could have spent fucking week and a half as the solo player the most of the time that I was, a week and a half focusing on this business, and somebody could literally have gone, logged into the game for 5 minutes, and took all that week of me fucking working my ass off to get that going, and blew it up in a second. For me to end up having to turn around and do it again. And the reason that they had that implemented in the game is so that people would look at it and go, I don't want to fuck around with it like that anymore, I'm gonna go buy a shark card. So again, what did they do? Job security was basically implemented into the game. So I mean, a lot of it's all money hungry shit now. Like, you think about it the way the old games were with regular Nintendo, Super Nintendo, Sega, all of those games. You buy the game, you have the game, and you beat the game. That's it. There was the occasional game like, say take the car, but okay. Alright. Bye. Yeah, wife's leaving to go to Shoppers. But yeah, when you get like your regular games for regular Nintendo, Super Nintendo, all that kind of stuff, when you bought the game, you got the game, and that was it. I think there was other games out there like, if I'm not mistaken, Super Nintendo had a couple games that you were able to, like, you played a portion of it, and then they came out with almost like an expansion. Gotta run, chat with you later. Dream without limits, love without fear, and live your life without regrets. Yeah. I'm not exactly off to a good start on that statement that you're but have a good one there, Raptor. But yeah, I think if I'm not mistaken, I think it was a Super Nintendo had them, where you were able to get is like a cartridge, almost like a cartridge insert, where you take your regular game. I think Pokemon might have even been another game that was like it, where you could take your basic game, you take it out of the cartridge spot, you put almost like your expansion cartridge in, and then plug in the game that you have your save on, and then it would kind of just move on from there. Now this was before like the PlayStation memory cards and all that kind of stuff. But I think that was the closest thing to your buying the next version of a game. Or like Final Fantasy and their fucking 6-disc collection and stuff like that. But yeah, like at that time you buy the game and it was done. You have the game and that's it. There's no more messing around with it. Nowadays they're trying to do the whole here, buy the bare game, but as soon as you buy that basic game, then we're going to throw another 67 extra on top purchases that you have to make, and if you don't make that purchase, you're missing out on the game. Or almost pay to win kind of setups where I think it was the MK2 fucking flying bike in Grand Theft Auto, which when they came out with that bike, there was a lot of people that were really, really pissed out of the whole, like, nobody wanted the futuristic bullshit. It's like, if you're gonna fly somewhere, you go steal a jet, or you go buy a jet, you buy the helicopter, you fly around using that kind of stuff. And I think the Buzzard was the helicopter that you would buy, and that would be it. That's all you would run, because and they were essentially slow in comparison to other equipment. They were slow, but they did what you needed them to do. Then they came out with the flying bike, and that was like the extremely agile, and because people knew how to glitch them, you were able to get from one side of the map to the other in like less than a minute. So it got really fucking tedious. But that's how they looked at it. Like, in order for you to get the bike, you had to either, because of the price that they put on the bike, then they made it again where, hey, you want to buy this bike? You have to go essentially either no life the game for a fucking month straight and actually like finish missions without having griefers come by and fuck it up on you, or go buy a shark card. And then that's pretty much how it turned out most of the time. So it got really, really annoying with that. At least with other games, when it comes to like in-game purchases, most of the time all they are is like skins, things that make the game look different, but they don't change the gameplay. They don't change the, like, it's not pay to win. It's essentially all you did was just pay to make the game look different. Which I'm fine with that. If you want to take your money and spend it on a skin on a game, then okay. But for you to have certain things that if you bought this, physically bought it with real money, it would actually make the game play different. I disagree with that. Because at that point in time, the way I look at it is you're pay to win. Pay for skins, that's fine. Pay to win, that's wrong. That's the way I look at it. I think Call of Duty did it there for a little while, where they had, and it wasn't pay to win, it was the skins one, where The only thing is, at the same time, when it comes to the skins with that game, you look at it like, oh, I'm gonna buy this skin and I'm gonna be the only one using it. Yeah, right. You buy that skin and a million other people just bought that skin, and then all of a sudden you're the only one running, or you're a million and one people that are running around with the exact same skin. And there is the case, actually, if I'm not mistaken, it was with Call of Duty, that you could buy skins that were like ghillie suits. Now, the ghillie suit does help. It is essentially just a skin, but it does help. And I think, if I'm not mistaken, I bought one back a while ago. And I say a while ago, like I think 2 games or 3 games ago. And they work, especially if you're playing on hardcore map, which is the way I used to play, because hardcore didn't have the instant replay of you get killed and then it goes and does a flash towards where you're located, like the person who killed you, their location. So you die and then you respawn and then you come back and you don't know where that person was. So what you'd not, most of the time what you would do if you were smart would be either avoid that area or go around that area and see if you can find the person that was getting you. So ghillie suit with that helped, and most of the time it was because of the fact that a ghillie suit will keep you camo and all that kind of stuff. So yeah, that was a skin that also, as far as I'm concerned, kind of had a little bit of pay to win. But at the same time, it didn't too. Like it was iffy. But that's the only time that I could think of that you'd have a pay to win mixed with a skin. Every other time that I've seen the pay to win is really hard on the pay to win part. And I strongly disagree with that. Like, I should not be losing a game because somebody else has more money than me. I should be able to buy the game, play the game, and have the same advantages on that game as somebody else that's a multi-millionaire. They should not be able to go in and buy something that makes the game better, makes the game easier for them to play in comparison to me, all because they have the money and I didn't. And at the same time, with companies like Rockstar that does the shark cards and all that kind of shit, it's like, if you're really wanting to try and make your money in this game, then be creative with your skins and stuff like that. You got to reduce your prices on almost everything else in the game. Make it so that people actually want to play the game. Now, you don't have to reduce it down to damn near free either, because at the same time, if you do that, people are going to come in, play the game for a week, have everything that they want, and then stop playing the game because, well, I mean, they've done everything that they want. Cold tea. Ugh. But that's my rant on pay to win and a lot of the games that I have played. But going back on to Escape from Tarkov. That is a typical, the devs are only going to fix certain things and then the rest of it is too bad. And they have the excuse, it's beta. Don't like it, it's beta. Something, 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 well, it's beta. Like, there's nothing more worse than being like, oh, they have this major glitch in the game that needs to be fixed, or something due to, well, actually, what was it? Inertia. That was one of the things that they implemented into the game that way too many people couldn't stand and didn't like, and the best way that a lot of us would explain it is it was basically added input lag. And they wanted to call it, basically, if you're running forward in a game, depending on how much weight your character is carrying, would depend on how fast your character stops in the game. So if you were fully booked up, like fully, your bags were all full of stuff, and you were to run, and then you come up to a corner that you wanted to kind of sneak around the corner. If you were to run and try and stop at that corner, sometimes your character would just keep going. Which is why we would call it, like, it's added input lag, because usually when you push the stop button on your controller or on your keyboard, when you stop, you want it to stop. You should not have to sit there and calculate whether your character is too heavy or not to be able to say, I want it to stop, but I'm gonna have to let go of the button a little earlier so that when it stops, it'll stop sooner. Yeah, can I help you? Kick channel promotions, follow you. DSSSE344. No. Fucking kick promotion spam bullshit. As far as I'm concerned, that's all that is. There's way too much of that on that platform. But like I said before, I am on Twitch, I am on Kick, I am on YouTube. All three have their issues, and all three of them are possible income for me, so I really do not fucking care. All I can tell you is that if I am policing my channel or modding my channel right, I really don't care what I don't care what they do on their own time or what they do besides, like, if you're watching my stream, I'm not immediately gonna look at it and go, oh, well, because you're on this platform, you have to be this kind of person. Nope, it don't work that way. quite a bit of time. And again, for anybody noticing, yes, this surface is very rough. I am not making it smooth, or not worrying about it being smooth as much as I am, just as long as I can drive over it. So there is certain spots in here that I will probably hit with the shovel if I happen to bump over it. Like actually, right there would be a good example of what I'm going to hit with a shovel, because of how harsh that would be if I happen to drive over it. But things like this, not too worried about. Like there's a lot of it over there. Like stuff like this, again, I'm not really worried about it, I'm just pointing it out. But this entire area that I'm standing on is going to be dug out eventually by the shovels. That loader or excavator and the what I would call the electric shovel, they're all gonna get, this is getting dug out by that stuff. So I'm not turning this into a haul road, so once I'm not worried about driving over it. When I do extend this ramp that's going from where the exhaust is coming out of this loader, so from there down to the bottom of the pit, once I expand from there down a little farther into the bottom of the pit, that's when the road needs to be smooth, because the haul road is the only portion that I'm really wanting to focus on being smooth. The rest of this, like I said, is going to get dug out right away, so I'm not really too focused on keeping it smooth. So if you're new to the stream, don't forget to click that follow button, ding the notification bell, subscribe, do all the things you gotta do depending on what platform you're watching me on. If you're on Twitch, don't forget if you have Amazon Prime, you can link your account and get a free subscription to your favorite streamer or me. If you're on YouTube, give it a thumbs up, like the stream, it helps the channel out a lot. If you want to help out the channel a little bit more, there's a link in the description below for merch, where you can get things like stickers, mugs, hats, shirts, sweaters, jackets, backpacks, things like that. Every little bit helps and every little bit is appreciated. If you want to play on the map that I'm currently playing on, all you have to do is put in the comments below that you're interested, and I will do what I can to get you the server info. All that I ask, because trolls exist, is that you operate truck and or roller until proven that you are not a troll or deemed competent. And as an incentive, I will buy a new haul truck and give you the opportunity to paint it whatever colors you want to paint it. That truck will then be yours for the duration of you playing on this map. I also ask, if possible, that you share this stream with anybody and everybody that you know that might like this kind of content. The more the merrier. Like I said before, the more I'm talking, the more I think people are actually enjoying it, and if I'm interacting with more people that are chatting, then I think it'll be better. If I am sitting here talking to myself, then my kind of crazy is probably not everybody else's ideal stream to watch. Not to say that it's not everybody's, but in most cases I really don't think anybody wants to just sit here and watch me stare at this screen and operate this equipment and that's it. So, the more interaction, the better. Thought that was a lump. Turns out it's not. That truck is full. Yeah, moving on to the next one. Just keep digging, just keep digging. Starting to run out of things to rant about, so. Oh boy. No, 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 no. Did I just make a mess? No? Oh, okay. That's different. It's because it went into the other truck. Okay. It's a good thing I got it parked so close together. God, this is uneven. Actually, once I think about it, I am also gonna have to go down and scoop out some of that area down there, so that when the shovel goes down there, it's gonna be on a smoothish area. Because if not, it will be digging up or down hill. Stream is slow today. I'll get fuel when I'm done loading probably all these trucks, because these things don't run out of fuel that fast. Same thing as the shovel or the bagger. That bagger, I think we filled up those baggers twice in the entire time we've owned them. And there's a lot of material in here that has been moved by those baggers. I have a feeling I might end up doing the same thing with these trucks. Actually, I'm gonna move that truck before I start filling it. Actually, gonna do that right now. These trucks being that close together, the last time they ended up spilling over into each other's, and when it did that, it lagged out and it actually tanked my stream, and the only thing that didn't tank was the fucking game. It lagged like crazy, and then when it lagged, all three platforms, the streams just decided, nope, I'm done. So got too much left. So once I get a good chunk of this shelf down, then the only thing I got left is oh no. Where is it? There it is. It's little lumps of dirt like that cause equipment to not function properly. Like when you're backing up or you're driving forward and you run into one of those, it stops the thing dead in its tracks, and half the time you can't see it when you're in the equipment. So it turns into a big pain in the butt. Now, I don't care as much about like this chunk here caking out or this being uneven. Like, I don't need it to be flat faced, but the edge on top I like, because later on, for instance, this is going to be a very deep pit. That edge, if it was real, would be weathered a little bit. Rain, snow, whatever on top of it, it's going to make it look soft edged. It's not going to have that sharp edge to it like it does right now.
Willingly, that is never going to happen. There.
All right. But yeah, at least having an edge here softened. Thank you. Look what I got. I'm gonna enjoy them later. And yes, I like hot sauce. I have ghost pepper hot sauce in the fridge. I've had Reaper or Carolina Reaper hot sauce. I've had habanero, fucking all of the really light stuff. Tabasco sauce is water in a fucking bottle. Thank you. Oh. I think I'm gonna see what happens when this thing runs out of fuel, because I don't think I've ran anything out of fuel before. I don't know if it just consists of me needing to get the fuel truck over here, fill it up, and then it just starts, kind of like a breakdown, but we'll see. Yeah, I think I am. I'm just gonna run this thing out of fuel. Let's see what happens. Certainly wouldn't willingly do that to any real life diesel, because there's a lot of work involved when you run a diesel out of fuel. Alright, if you're new to the stream, don't forget to click that follow button, ding the notification bell, subscribe, do all the things you gotta do depending on what platform you're watching me on. If you're on Twitch, don't forget if you have Amazon Prime, you can link your account and get a free subscription to your favorite streamer or me. If you're on YouTube, give it a thumbs up, like the stream, it helps the channel out a lot. If you want to help out the channel a little bit more, there's a link in the description below for merch where you can get stickers, mugs, hats, shirts, sweaters, jackets, backpacks, things like that. Every little bit helps, every little bit is appreciated. If you want to play on the map that I'm currently playing on, all you have to do is put in the comments below that you're interested, and I will do what I can to get you the server info. All that I ask, because trolls exist, is that you operate truck and or roller until deemed competent or prove that you are not a troll, and then I can get you into bigger and better equipment. As an incentive, I will buy a new haul truck, give you the opportunity to paint it whatever colors you want to paint it. That truck will then be yours for the duration of you playing on this map. I also ask, if possible, if you could share this stream with anybody and everybody that you know that might like this kind of content. The more the merrier. That way I'm not here just talking to myself. Just digging a hole. truck to be filled, and then spend the time emptying them. Alright. On to the last truck. scoops, and then this truck will be full, and I'll empty them all out. With the amount that I have moved, put in the back of these trucks, I would almost say this lineup filled one more time, I think will be what's left over here. And if not, it'd be definitely cutting it close. She works pretty good. Like I said, once I get this shelf pulled off, that's when I'm going to run around this entire area. Anything that's solid rock, I'm throwing a piece of explosive on top of it. This section is going to look like the surface of the moon, but I'm not going to be driving on it anymore, so I don't really care. I'm only going to be digging it out. But then when I go in with the shovel, I shouldn't have to worry so much about coming up on the solid rock anymore. Like, you just seen how much surface area turned into blasted rock out of solid rock just from the 2 pieces of explosives that I did that time. So I can just imagine what it would look like under the surface if I hit every single section of the solid rock that's there and hit it with a piece of explosives. Scoops. full. That truck there, the yellow one, does not look like it is. Give that one more. Alright, let's empty these guys out. And then, like I said, I'll probably, once I fill those trucks up one more time, I think that'll be really close to being finished there. And then I can block off that entrance point there. And nothing will get parked up into that area again, and just... actually, yeah, it'll probably end up being... Probably end up having to drive up over the other side there. Yeah, I don't know. I have no idea how I'm gonna do this. Might continue down in the bottom of the pit and dig my way around until I get close to this edge, and then put a excavator, like the regular excavator, on top, and have a shovel on the bottom. Maybe dig it out that way. Let's see. Once I get to that point. Auto saving. So if you're new to the stream, don't forget to click that follow button, ding the notification bell, subscribe, do all the things you gotta do depending on what platform you're watching me on. If you're on Twitch, don't forget if you have Amazon Prime, you can link your account and get a free subscription to your favorite streamer, or me. If you're on YouTube, don't forget to click that thumbs up button, it helps the channel out a lot. If you want to help out the channel a little bit more, there's a link in the description below for merch, where you get stickers, mugs, hats, shirts, sweaters, jackets, backpacks, things like that. Every little bit helps, every little bit is appreciated. If you want to play on the map that I'm currently playing on, all you have to do is put in the comments below that you're interested, and I'll do what I can to get you the server info. All that I ask, because trolls exist, is that you operate truck and or roller until deemed competent or prove that you are not a troll, and then I can get you into bigger and better equipment. And as an incentive, I will buy a new haul truck, give you the opportunity to paint it whatever colors you want to paint it. That truck will then be yours for the duration of you playing on this map. I ask as well, if you can, share the stream with anybody and everybody that you know that might be interested in this type of content. The more the merrier. So I'm not talking to myself and going crazy. Oh, look at that. I'm just noticing too, the tail lights don't work. Still got 4 more trucks to empty. Ugh. See, I should also go and check my washout because I don't think I've emptied that thing in a little bit now. I'll do it once I dump these trucks. Only got 2 more. funny that the back axle bounces around, but the tires don't bounce around anywhere near as close to it. I was like, that back axle is just free floating and the tires are stationary. Alright, last truck, and then I'm gonna go and empty out the wash plant and get some ingots cooking up, and probably even fill up the diamonds, because they're probably all done washing the line up, like the queue. Not much in them, but I know these things are going to be full. So nothing that I'm collecting now. Wonder. So, two things with you Twitch promoters over, or Kick promoters, or whoever you want to be. One, I don't add people to my Discord. You either join yourself or you don't get there. Period. Second, I'm not paying for viewers. Period. And that's it. So, and the fact that you guys don't stick around long enough to even see or hear what I have to say anyway makes it that much more unbelievable that you're even real account anyway. So, yeah. So, let's come in here. Rubber consists of silicon and coal, so let's do 4 of that. But, because of the fact that there's no space, is the reason that none of that was being made. Lovely. Same thing here. What the hell? Oh, no silicon. Okay. So let's do plastics then. So I come in here, I got that stack of plastics, that stack of plastics, that stack of plastics, being that I'm making that, I could do this. Do that. Come in here. Two, three, one, two. I don't see an actual purpose in making barrels. Now, do I need I-beams at all or any of that for any of this stuff here? Need steel rods for the turbo. Steel rods for cam if I actually have to make one. Steel rods, steel rods, steel rods, steel rods. Wear plate. Okay, so if I just put, let's go 999. just grab everything, I guess. Put that in there. This. Oh, I just need steel. Okay. So we'll put that there. And do that. If I can. Steel press. Store. Building. Equipment. No. Let's see. There. So with this, it's just steel, right? Yep. 2, 3. Well, let's just stick all the steel in here, and then pull half of it. Two. Put the rest of the steel in here. Go 1, 3, 1, 2. Let me grab what's left in here. Put that up. And it's nuts and bolts and steel beams. Alright, nuts and bolts, steel beam, nope, steel sheets, okay, nuts, bolts, steel beams. Nuts, bolts, steel beam, oh, there's a couple of those in there too. Okay, I'll do that. pretty sure I have the making of everything in here that needs something. Oh, I need electronic parts for, yeah, I won't need them for that though. Just steel for anything in here? I don't think. No. Put that in here. And actually, I think I can just take that and pick it up. Put you in like now, how bad does that stick out? Good, it doesn't. So I can take this machine, pull all of that, drop you right there. Okay, so now I can do all of that, pull half of it. Come in here, over in here. Oh, can't do it in either of those. Okay, so I'm just going to place this back in here. So now I've got, I can come over here actually. Here and take out all of the steel. Looks like I sold it already. That works. Alright. Restore, sell all the gold. Dirt back up there. Why does it feel like they are not building? The electronics don't feel like they are either. For the ECU, which takes 2 electronic parts. That's... Oh, never mind. That wouldn't be stocked up if I didn't have them lined up. Yeah. Okay. Just gonna go and place what I got left over here in the Seeker. Two, three, four, five. Two. I have enough room to place another one of these. CNC. Let's see. So I got injectors, oil, wear, hose, gear, injector. Okay. Do I even have enough room in my inventory to hold everything that's going to come out of this? See it? Don't have wear plates. I do have injectors. So, filters are steel and plastic. One and one. Filters, and then batteries are plastics and lithium. I think I have lithium. Let's use electronic parts and aluminum. Plastics and copper. Let's go copper. With plastics. Do electronics. Wear plates. I need wear plate, bolts, and nuts. So wear plate, bolts and nuts. Bolt there. Need oil. Oh, steel rods. Okay. Steel rods. Hydraulic rams. Injectors, I will need electronic parts, so I gotta make them first. Hoses, do hoses. Wait, did I just get electric? No. Okay, I got filters. Need bearings. Do I have any bearings on here? No. Do I have any being built? Yes. Well, I have a bearing. Okay. Rubber, bring in a bearing. electronic parts though. Let's do and we'll do a stack of electronic parts. Able to build sensors now. Okay. Pick that up. Pick that up. Perfect. Let's start with, we'll just do it this way. Let's get a stack of lithium. And aluminum, lithium, aluminum. Batteries. ECUs, I need electronic parts. That on. Am I building ECUs? No. So I'll take the electronic parts out of this. Put it in here. Build ECUs. I got the hoses being built in here. I will take that out. Start in here. Injectors, I'm not doing yet, so let's do injectors here. Pumps, need large drive, gear, and bearing. Large drive, gear, and bearing, and I don't have bearings. So I need bearings. So in order to do that, I need the large drive axles in there, gears, and I need bearings. Okay, so you're doing filter. Can't do turbos because I need more bearings. Yeah, I might as well just do bearings in here. Bearings. I just need steel for that. Steel. Let's do a stack of 2 stacks of lithium, aluminum. Stacks of lithium, stack of aluminum. just need bearings. Still not full, which is good. Just dump this stuff in here. That. Keep the dirt. Put the built ECUs in the thing over here. Should be going good. more scoops and this truck will be full. I think that truck is full. Not speaking much because I'm on just hyper focused on trying to get this dug out now. So anybody wants to chat, go ahead and chat it up, and then I'll start talking about whatever it is. But bro. Yeah, English, man. Sorry. English only. And if you're new to the stream and you're liking it, don't forget to click that follow button, ding notification bell, subscribe, do all the things you gotta do depending on what platform you're watching me on. If you're on Twitch, don't forget, if you have Amazon Prime, you can link your account and get a free subscription to your favorite streamer or me. If you're on YouTube, click that thumbs up button. It helps the channel out a lot. If you want to help out the channel a little bit more, there's a link in the description below for merch, where you can get stickers, mugs, hats, shirts, sweaters, jackets, backpacks, things like that. Every little bit helps. Every little bit is appreciated. If you want to play on the map that I'm currently playing on, all you have to do is put in the comments below that you're interested, and I'll do what I can to get you the server info. All that I ask, because trolls exist, is that you operate truck and or roller until deemed competent or prove that you are not a troll. Then I can get you into bigger and better equipment. If, as an incentive, I will buy a new haul truck and give you the opportunity to paint it whatever colors you want to paint it. That truck is then yours for the duration of you playing on this map. I also ask, if possible, that you share this stream with anybody and everybody that you can that might like this kind of content. The more the merrier. Yeah. I still have no idea what you're talking about or saying there, Rodrigo, because I only speak English. I'm a Canadian that don't even speak French, so definitely no good with Spanish. We're saying Mexico in there, I'm sure it's Spanish. That's the best that I can come up to a conclusion on that, but I still have absolutely no idea what you're saying. I don't even know if subtitles would work on a live stream for you to be able to even understand what I'm saying anyway, but if you do understand what I'm saying, whatever it is you're trying to type there, you're probably going to have to go Google Translate it. not there no more anyway. Would you mind Google translating that message and telling me what it is that he just said? All I know is it says something about him being in Mexico. How am I able to see my level on the top of the screen? Pretty sure that's just a setting that was automatically on. Yeah. I'm gonna fill all these trucks, empty them, and then that'll probably be it for the night. Yeah, I think I'm pretty sure I'm gonna fill these trucks, dump them, and then that'll be it for the night. But I still got 1, 2, 3, 4 plus to finish off this one, so it's not gonna happen right away. I should have a good chunk of this removed when I do. And I'm gonna think last scoop for this truck. And it's probably gonna be more than just that. It's probably gonna spill. No? Okay. Maybe one more. That's the full truck. you're new to the stream, don't forget to click that follow button, ding notification bell, subscribe, do all the things you gotta do depending on what platform you're watching me on. If you're on Twitch, don't forget if you have Amazon Prime, you can link your account and get a free subscription to your favorite streamer or me. If you're on YouTube, don't forget to give a thumbs up, like the stream. Helps the channel out a lot. If you want to help out the channel a little bit more, there's a link in the description below for merch, where you can get stickers, mugs, hats, shirts, sweaters, jackets, backpacks, things like that. Every little bit helps, every little bit is appreciated. If you want to play on the map that I'm currently playing on, all you have to do is put in the comments below saying you are interested, and I will do what I can to get you the server info. All that I ask, because trolls exist, is that you operate truck and or roller until deemed competent or prove that you are not a troll. And then I can get you into bigger and better equipment. As an incentive, I will buy a new haul truck and give you the opportunity to paint it whatever colors you want to paint it. The truck will then be yours for the duration of you playing on this map. I also ask, if possible, that you share the stream with anybody and everybody that you know that might like this kind of content. The more the merrier. And now back to digging. I said I'll get a good chunk of this out of the way once I'm done filling these trucks, depending on what time it is. I'll either empty them and then call it, or just call it. But I'm starved, so I need to finish this, and then I'm gonna go eat. But I will be back on again tomorrow at 11 o'clock Mountain Time. For anybody that hates time zones like I do, it is 5:30 my time right now. truck is not done yet. See, this one will probably top this truck up. truck and a little bit, and then I think I'm just gonna call it. When I get these trucks full. And when I fill the last truck, feeling I'm probably gonna finish that little cut that I've got going on there up to where the shovel is sitting. I'd say by the time I'm done that, this truck will be full. Actually, it's probably not even gonna make it all the way to the shovel. Excuse me. first truck might take another scoop. Really want to get this gone. Yeah, I'm gonna call it a night here. So put this scoop in. Alright, if you're new to the stream, don't forget to click that follow button, ding the notification bell, subscribe, do all the things you gotta do depending on what platform you're watching me on. If you're on Twitch, don't forget if you have Amazon Prime, you can link your account and get a free subscription to your favorite streamer or me. If you're on YouTube, give it a thumbs up, like the channel, it helps the channel out a lot. If you want to help out the channel a little bit more, there's a link in the description below for merch where you can get stickers, mugs, hats, shirts, sweaters, jackets, backpacks, things like that. Every little bit helps, every little bit is appreciated. If, when I am online, you want to play on the map that I am currently playing on, all you have to do is put in the comments below that you are interested. You obviously need to have the game downloaded. And because trolls exist, all that I ask is that you operate truck and or roller until deemed competent or prove that you are not a troll, and then I can get you into bigger and better equipment. As an incentive, I will buy a new haul truck and give you the opportunity to paint it whatever colors you want to paint it, and then that truck is then yours for the duration of you playing on this map. I also ask, if possible, that you share this stream with anybody and everybody that you know that might like this kind of content. The more the merrier. I will be back on again tomorrow at 11 o'clock Mountain Time. So until then, have a good one.